Gobble gobble! Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome back to Phantasy Star Online 2. Oh boy, this is exciting. We finally reached the end of episode 5, or at least we're going to today, now that the final chapter is out. But there have been several updates to the server, including the Thanksgiving event that's going on right now here. Now, there's also an urgent quest associated with it here, but the fact of the matter is that's actually a rehash of the old White Day urgent quest from back in 2017 on the Japanese servers. So what I will say is they have added some new enemies inside of there, but it's kind of weird how it works because you're kind of encouraged once you're done collecting all the mission points or getting close to collecting all the mission points, you're actually sort of encouraged at the end of the mission to actually continue farming the regular enemies before you take out the final bosses, especially once you reach the end of the urgent quest timer, or if you're running the trigger version, because you technically have 30 minutes to clear that, and you can keep getting extra items if you continue to ignore those bosses until the timer just about runs out. Anyway, as you can see, we've got quite a number of things on the server here that got updated as well. Let's start off with Zig here, and if we go under Get Melee Weapon, we can see that all the 15-star weapons have been added to the game now. You got your Atlas Farder X, at least, looking at the swords here in particular, we're looking at the Atlas Farder X, the Trailblazer Sword Dimension, and then you've also got down here the Ophistia Caliber, and there's going to be versions of this for each weapon type in the game. Now, looking over what I had available to me, I thought initially I was just going to have the Atlas X weapon, but in fact what I was able to do is I was able to get myself 2 15-star weapons. So, I got the Ophistia weapon here for the sword, and I also got the Atlas X Wired Lance, so I'm pretty much good to go, at least for the time being here. Let's see here. As you can see, we got a whole Thanksgiving sort of thing going on here, and apparently this is also going to be reaching over to the Japanese servers as well. Makes no sense why that's happening on there, considering that they don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I guess this is just something that the fans over in Japan wanted to have happen. We also have Zia back here, and she is in a Thanksgiving outfit here. And they are looking to have some client orders cleared. The first one here called Arc Ship Troopers. Let's go ahead and grab that one just for today. And as we clear them, we'll continue to come back here. They also have a Thanksgiving badge exchange shop. Now here you can pick up several items here, including roasted turkey, which is basically a tri-boost plus 50% on top of anything else that you might be running currently. The Turkey Wrappy Mini, which is a costume. Pilgrim Dress, which is also an outfit here. You've got Pilgrim Hair, which it's not going to show up on my character, but it's kind of an interesting look there. You've also got a Pilgrim Hat and a Harvest Basket as accessories, and then you got a Giant Turkey, Autumn Wreath, and Autumn Swag for your room. And then you finally got this trade for Rising Weapon Badge 4. So once you've gotten everything that you think you're going to need here in terms of the Thanksgiving event, you can just convert the rest of your badges over to the Rising Weapon Badge 4. And this is going to be one of the better ways to accumulate Rising Weapon Badge 4 for the time being, especially since they're just being given out so readily. And if you have alts, you can combine the missions that are available. Let's see, if I go under Ark's missions here, there's this Clear 3 emergency trials, which will give you 10 of those Thanksgiving badge 2020s here, and by converting those over and doing it across multiple characters, you're basically able to get an unlimited amount of badges, at least in the sense of what you might need out of weapon badge 4, especially once finally the next set of triggers comes out, because I'm expecting we're probably going to see the World Destroyer's Light Trigger come out, which is the solo version of the Mother and Deus trigger. And I need to make a correction from last time. Actually, the Light Trigger is not... The Light Trigger is what they're calling the solo triggers, so that's something that we're going to have to make a correction on here. And before we do anything today, I'm going to kick off on that here, and that's going to be the first thing that we actually take a look at. And Ashley, doing well. And Lord Samuel, good to see you as well here today. Let's see. Coming up to the EX Cube Exchanger, they did add another weapon here. This being the EXP Weapon Mini, so by exchanging 5 X Cubes or 10 Photon Boosters, you're able to get one of these weapons, and the key thing about them is they give you a weapon enhancement of plus 400 EXP for whenever you're trying to grind up a weapon. So if you're missing enough weapons to actually grind weapons up, this is going to be the other alternative for you. And you can get, if you run one of these solo Profound Darkness triggers, you can typically get around 30 to 40 X Cubes out of there, sometimes up to 50. Let's see here. Just catching up on chat here. No, I haven't actually seen the Atlas twin mech guns yet there. Let's see if you're online at this point. You said that a moment ago here. Yes, it looks like you're over in lobby 24 right now. So, let's take a quick look at that, and then once we're done with that, then we'll kind of kick things off here with the solo Profound Darkness trigger, and then we'll move into the story. So, I am looking for you right now. Let me turn names on. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. And let's see. Character breakdown. Okay. Yeah, that's the Atlas Rada. But that's... Does it look any different for the Atlas X, I'm wondering? And Eternal Abyss, good to see you today. For the first thing you're going to need for the Trailblazer, you're going to need certain stones that are only going to be available when the next, when the final Episode 5 Urgent Quest comes out, so you really don't have to worry about that just yet. But the other thing is, if I go over to my inventory over here, let's see here, and I go Rarity and Potential. So you need certain weapons. You need one of the Allure weapons, you need one of the Zerer weapons, you need a Detonation weapon, and then you also need a Claudium weapon, each of them at plus 35 grind, in order to be able to get to the next phase of the weapon. Which, if we come up here, it doesn't matter which of those 4 that you need, as long as you have the 4.
What's the good word?
So, for example, if we go under Sword here, and we take a look here, it says here, target Detonation, target Claudium, target Allure, and target Zerer. You need one each of those. And then, you're also going to need 150 of the Aerobite fragments to get it up to the next tier. To even get the Profound Dimensions in the first place, if you don't get them from the drops in the Urgent Quest, then you're going to need to spend 15 of the Aerobite fragments to get 1. And you're going to need 6 of those. So do keep that calculation in mind in terms of how many you're actually going to need to even begin to get the first of them. And then, yeah, once you're going for the final tier, then you just need 400 X Cubes, as well as the Founder's Appetite, which you can find in the current mission pass. If we go all the way over, it's going to be at tier 30. I am almost there at this point. I just need to do a few more ARX missions to be able to collect on that. So, I'm just about there, and I'm, yeah, this is pretty exciting that we're finally getting to the end of Episode 5 here. Now, you can also see we also got a couple of other visitors over here. We have Ethan and Karen from Phantasy Star Universe here, which is kind of interesting. So, I was close. I was close in calling for Amelia and Vivienne. Instead, we got Ethan and Karen instead here. So I'm still gonna count that as sort of like a half point that I was right on that one. But let's go ahead and talk to Ethan here. And that just cleared a limited mission there. And I can already see the issues with the translation here. So apparently they have forgotten how girl was spelled in the game itself here. So unfortunately that's going to break some of the immersion here. Let's see here.
Later.
Hello.
And then let's speak to Karen. It's a shame they don't have any voices here. That doesn't even sound like Karen's voice, if I'm being honest.
So long.
But let's see. Ethan just dropped a client order on us here. And for that one, we need to clear Ruins Exploration. And we're going to get Ethan and Karen's partner card. Alright, and with that we have their partner cards. We'll see if we have time at the end of the stream to actually run through their entire series here. Yeah, Lord Samuel, you are just running so many you've got so many triggers at this point, it's crazy. But speaking of triggers, I did promise we were going to go ahead and run that other one here, the light one for the Profound Darkness. Let me find that now here. Here we go.
Which quest are you up for?
And let's go ahead.
Come back anytime.
I need to actually head into the Alliance quarters because there's also one other thing we need to talk about here today. In terms of time for war, we have finally reached the end of the long road in terms of getting the rare drop rate up to level 8. So the only thing we've got left at this point is the Masquerader up, and that's going to go a whole lot quicker here. But I came in here to grab an attack up. Let's go ahead and do that now. Yeah, it is crazy, Lord Samuel, how many of the Rising Weapon badges you can get at this point, thanks to the Thanksgiving event, plus all the other handouts they're giving out. I think I saw at one point one of the missions gave me like 100 of them. Alright, let's go ahead and kick off that trigger quest.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, we've seen that like 100 times already. Alright, shift to drink Premium 2. And I need to set up some new boosters, so let's go ahead and do that. I don't really get too much from this mission, so I'll just set up a Tri-Boost 50 this time, especially since we've got the other boost going here, which is the Roasted Turkey. Once again, that gives you 50 Tri-Boost for 10 minutes, but you can stack that up to 120 minutes if you want to. Once again, this is a solo quest, so you have to do it alone. And I am all set to go. Let's do this.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines.
Yeah, there was with the last event, there was a really good opportunity to get 100% boosters from every single ult that you had on every single in every single day. There was a mission to clear out, I think it was Masqueraders, that would give you a 100% try boost every single day on every single character. All right, here we go.
Emergency!
Alright, first score's down. There goes the second. And yeah, those cars are always annoying. I am looking forward to being able to pick up the Profound series weapon, especially once it is fully upgraded, because that'll finally be the first real photon battery that we really have in the game. That being a way to recharge your photon points when you're getting low on those. Alright, for this one, I'm going to draw the cars out a little bit. Just because they like to put that confusing stuff on the ground. And we have a good opportunity here to get off the rest of the doors here. There we go. Alright, he's going to start spinning around in just a moment. Once they come back, that is. Come on, show me the gates. Or never mind, I took it out before that. Nice. And hey, Wolfric, thanks for tuning in as well here. But I think I think I pulled a 166k crit just a moment ago here, Samuel. So that's more of a demonstration of my true power out of all this, at least as of right now.
The path to the profound darkness has been opened. All that's left is to defeat it. We can provide no specific orders. Fight valiantly and return alive. Period.
Doo-doo is doo-doo. That's all I can say about that there, Lord Samuel, but hopefully you have better luck with him in the future in getting those augments together. I'll show you what I put together on this weapon once we're out of here.
Emergency code due.
Alright, we got the bits out. Oh, that went to the wrong platform. That sucks. Weapon weaknesses do not help me here, so we're sticking with the sword. Alright, next round of bits. And we're headed into the third phase. Let's get on these bits. Timber. Alright, we should be headed into the fourth phase now. Yep, here we go. There goes Persona. And now to finish off the Profound Darkness.
This is where it ends. You're finished.
And down they go. So yeah, the level of power that's in play here is just, it's not even a contest at this point for me to finish them off. Let's scoop up all the drops.
Completed.
Well, any of the drops that are gonna matter anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they were going for with him. I would say more Vader than Kylo, to be honest, with the voice filter that's in play. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I have a title reward waiting. What is this?
Welcome.
Oh, Ethan's acquaintance and Karen's acquaintance. That makes sense. So I got those because I just got their partner cards. So Ethan and Karen,
Thank you
3-star
very
gems.
much.
Can never argue with that. Speaking of titles, let me just give you a quick update in terms of where I am personally at this point. I am at 789 titles. So I'm 11 away from where I think the Liberate unlocking key is going to be. So that makes me really happy, and it's going to be really easy for me to get the rest of those, especially because a lot of those are going to unlock through the new Ultimate Quest. But let's talk real quick about the equipment I'm using here. So, the sword, of course, is where my main thing is at this point here. So, I've got the Aphistia caliber plus 35. I've got the Shield of the Dark Saint, which creates a barrier that reduces damage taken at set intervals. Melee power is at 160 and 4 photon points on that. It's not the highest that it can go, but it's there are some other things in play here that kind of make it stronger than you might think that this would be here. But I've got that through a combination of Mark Anger, Apprentice Soul, Elegant Might, and Might 3. So yes, I did use an Augment Transfer set of passes in order to put this thing together. But you'll see here that I've also got a whole bunch of these Skill Adepts here. Skill Adept for S1, Skill Adept 2 for S2, and Skill Adept for S3. Those provide me with a total of 42 crit, or 42% crit. Now, the way that crit works in this game is it doesn't increase what your maximum damage is. Instead, what it does is it essentially makes it so that you don't go down to potentially the minimum of the damage that you're going to do from your weapon. So, the way that my build works is, if we come over to the class counter real quick, and we speak to Bea here, and you can see here I have Critical Fury, which gives me 25% crit whenever I'm using Fury Stance. And then I've also got the Valiant Critical, which gives me 25% crit whenever I'm dealing damage from the front side of an enemy. So, with that said,
feel free to stop by anytime.
That makes 50. Add to the base 5 crit that you always start with, that brings you very close to 100. And so, to make up the last portion of that gap, I have the Hunter's Valor emblem equipped, because I can't equip the Critical Ring, since I have Fighter as my subclass. This ring here gives me the last amount of crit I need to make my build a 100% crit build. So basically, as long as I'm attacking enemies from the front, I'm always going to do the maximum amount of damage possible. So, that's what makes this build so powerful, and that's why my numbers keep showing up so big compared to other things that you might be seeing. Of course, I've also got Atomizer Fanatic, and then also on my armor pieces, I've got Hunter Focus Preservation. I'm still using the Rappy Shine until the Atoa class comes out. Just gives me some necessary defenses that I would not have otherwise here, including a bunch of resistances. I've also got the Zerier Cuirass arm piece here. Has 145 melee power, or at least that's what you would think, until you come over here, and you see that actually it's 230, and the reason for that is this armor piece is extremely good for providing extra attack power if you're a melee class. And then you've also got, right here, I've got the Leg Circ Union, which it's just got 140 attack on it, but it's something that's going to, I'm probably going to be updating once we get some of the episode 6 units out, where we can convert things into 13 stars, and we're able to get the S6, X7, and S8 abilities on them. Alright, so, that all said, I think it's time we make our way over to the bridge to continue episode 5. Oh, and let me take care of that then. What did I clear here? I guess one of the dailies. Alright. Oh, and apparently I need to draw a fun scratch? Okay, let's do that real quick. Just a grinder, but that's fine. That should still clear it. Yep. So that gives me 3 of the roasted turkey. What else is coming up here? Activate Gathering Fever. Okay, so I'll take care of that later on here, because that's going to take me out to one of the regular missions. Alright, Sierra. So, before we start into the last portion of episode 5, I said I wanted to hold off on this particular sub-story because this is going to start into its own big thing here, related to Stratos here. So, let's go ahead and kick this off here, expanding a hero's repertoire.
you on a mission? Right now, I'm in the middle of polishing up the hero class fighting style. As far as advertising efforts go, Io and I went all around the whole ship. Will that be enough to spread the good word? It's impossible for me to know, but it should be a good start. It's important for people to know our names. But I mustn't forget to devote myself to the hero class itself, too. I do feel that the word has gotten out about the hero class, but people still aren't familiar with how we fight. Surely there must be a good way to teach everyone how a hero fights.
Ha ha ha! I've got just the idea!
That voice! Lieutenant?
Ha! Looking good, Stratos. I've been hearing about your deeds, Bonehead. You're really busting your butt.
I'm humbled!
Thanks for helping Stratos out.
Before that, that's not how a hero fights. So, what?
She doesn't give up easily, as you can see, but she's too reckless. I guess she resembles a certain someone else I know. It's crazy.
Speak for yourself.
What, you agree with Huey, Bonehead? You think Stratos acts like me? I guess that's not a bad thing, but I personally want her to be more like Huey.
By the way, Lieutenant, you said you had some kind of idea?
Ah, that's right! I've got a great idea for showing off the hero class fighting style! Stratos, the two of you should try fighting each other. Show everyone how your new class fights in a mock battle with the Guardian.
Huh? Huh? Ah!
Don't be scared. Are you a match for me?
That's right, Lieutenant. It wouldn't be a fair fight.
But it could get the word out on how a hero fights. Isn't that enough? They're crazy strong. One of the strongest in all of the arcs. But whether or not you're a match for them is up to how you handle it, Bonehead.
But if I lost, wouldn't it make heroes seem lame and make them give up on the class entirely?
Why are you thinking about what happens if you lose before you've even started, Bonehead? Are you psychic all of a sudden? That ain't like you, Stratos. What's the name of the class you're in charge of, Bonehead?
You're right, Lieutenant. Heroes never lose hope. They never give up. I may be inexperienced, but I'll try my best. Please, allow me to spar with you.
Alright, we got 5 Lambda Grinders from that. And let's move on to Holding and Exhibition Match. I think that's supposed to be Holding and Exhibition Match.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Millennium Arena, broadcasting live to all ARC ships. Directing today's event is none other than everyone's favorite combat bureau commander, you, and...
Combat Bureau Lieutenant Clearance Grade. Let's make this one a blast.
The scale's a little larger than I expected. Festivals are nice and all, but aren't we overdoing it?
Just enjoy it.
Right! If this is how it goes, it's more appealing to enjoy this situation to the fullest! Besides which, the truth is I'm really looking forward to having a match with you, Guardian!
Okay then! Let's get our contestants in the ring!
All of ours knows our next contestant. It's no exaggeration to call this contender a living legend. They've resolved many conflicts and received many thanks. The Guardian! Appearing today in secret because we didn't tell Shao about this. Going up against the Guardian today is the young hope of the Combat Bureau. Member of the new Tactics team, founder of the brand new Hero class. Her name is Stratos! It's her tireless efforts that got her here. You do good to remember her.
If this is it, I just gotta do my best now. Please fight with all you've got.
And interruption.
Fall spawn signals in the city area? Aw, but we just got to the good part! They just showed up with no warning!
Sorry to say, but the show is over. We ask all citizens watching the fight to follow the guidance of Arcs and find shelter.
Ballspawn have appeared in the city area. Commander! Lieutenant! I can act immediately! I'm heading to the rescue now!
Going solo will get you killed!
I'll be fine. I excel at these sorts of situations. I'm off!
Oh, wait! Stratos!
Hate to ask, but
Say no more.
I am in your debt.
Episode 5, Chapter X, The Hero. Side story, the figure she was chasing. And we got a Tri-Boost plus 100% from that. Alright, and let's kick off the big event that was going to happen in Stratos' side story here, called My Hero. We're going to take this on hardcore mode.
There are so many of them. But I have to do this! Somebody help! Wait! I wasn't able to thank them then. But I worked hard to be like them, so I could eventually get the chance to do it someday. Thank you very much.
Alrighty, so, we are in combat here against the Fall Spawn. And you know what? I can't resist. I can't resist doing this. This has been sort of a tradition whenever we had something happen in the city whereby things were basically on fire. So you know what? Let's kick it off here. let's get some Burning Rangers going here.
Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed!
I mean, plus, the fact that we're essentially rescuing citizens here, it makes sense to bring it out here. Nice, I think we got them all from that set.
Emergency!
Alright, hopping on the photon cannons.
Completed!
Alright, I think this is the point where the music... Oh no, actually... Yeah, there's a little bit more, but then after the next boss, I think is when things transition out, so... I'm gonna cut it off right about here. Alright. Yeah, I didn't want to break that tradition, so what can I say? Burning Rangers has always had a place whenever there was something going on, like this in the city, and plus the news that there's going to be an update to the Arc Ship Fire Swirl quest on the Japanese servers sometime fairly soon is pretty exciting news. So with that, we'll get Angels with Burning Hearts again. I thought that was the last one, but apparently there's a little bit more. There we go.
Oh no! Wait. I've seen that person before. Is that the one I've been looking for all this time? Oh, thank you so much! You saved us! Oh, no. It's nothing, really.
Thanks, lady! You were so cool! You are like a hero out there!
Well, that's because that's my class! I'm a hero! Now, get out of here! Hurry! We just have to endure a little more until everyone arrives. I'll give it my all!
Hey there, Eradicator. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, we got a Ringada here. Take out its rings. And down it goes. And there we go. Alright, let's see how we did. Looks like I actually got the S rank on that one. Nice! Alright, let's move on to somebody's hero.
I haven't seen you since the incident. Sorry I haven't come by to say hi lately. The commander and lieutenant got mad at me for jetting off on my own the other day. I've been ordered to take it easy until I recover. I'm doing fine already! I recover from injury pretty quickly, and I've got plenty of stamina!
Well, that was a 180.
Thank you very much. Thanks to your help, the hero class has become even more popular. It's still developing, but people are assisting from all over. I'm deeply, deeply humbled. Plus, thank you very much. I'm here because of you. From now on, I'll always look up to you. My hero. Nope. Tugging on heartstrings isn't really me. I'm all healed up and back on the job. Want to go on a mission together? Whatever you teach me, I'll soak it up like a sponge.
Alright, so that's the end of that extra chapter, and Lord Samuel, there's going to be something coming up in episode 6, which is going to involve Stratos pretty significantly, so look forward to that. Anyway, let's move on to Basic Lovers.
Hey, mon ami! Showing your little darling some love? No need to say it. I can tell, because your body is giving off nothing but affection, and loads of it. Looks like Hansel and Gretel sensed it too. Looks like they want you to pet them.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, you really helped Stratos out, big time. She's got some serious skills, that one.
You rely on others too much. We need to look after newly founded classes ourselves. Unbelievable.
Whoa! Are those pets? I've never seen one before! Wow!
Should you be this excited, Claris Grace? Though I have to say, this is my first time seeing this type as well.
Shouldn't the commander and lieutenant of the Combat Bureau know what a summoner is?
Are you interested in Hansel and Gretel? These two are quite gentle, and they love people. Feel free to pet them as much as you like.
Aw, so his name is Hansel? He's so soft and fluffy. This is great!
You know what's
I've heard
coming.
that there are life forms made of photons, but I never knew they were like this.
Say, about that particular pet, isn't that the type where something bad happens if you touch it too much?
Let's get out of here.
Stop, you guys! That's not enough love! Not enough love! That isn't going to satisfy these darlings! This is how you show these babies some love. With a big, powerful squeeze! Okay, Hansel! Time for some TLC!
It exploded? Even with the ship's limiters engaged? This affection stuff is amazing!
He's not dead, is he?
Really, this whole thing is just an off-take of the whole Bugs Bunny joke where he's playing the piano and then Yosemite Sam or Daffy Duck steps in and just goes, "No, this is how you do it," and then explosion. So I just love this reference here. It's quite the hoot.
Always so full of passion, Hansel. I was knocked out cold for a bit there. But I accept the sentiment! Ah, Gretel, you must have gotten lonely too. Don't worry, I've got enough love to go around!
Blasting off again!
Now I get it. A summoner needs to be one tough cookie. What a deep, complicated class.
I can't help but wonder if you deserve that.
Alright, let's move on to Aurora's new friend.
Antoinette! Please, wait! You're going way too fast for a nice stroll! Mon ami, glad to see you're looking well. My babies are doing great too, though they're basically running my life.
Hey, wait a minute. What does this thing want?
A voice coming from Antoinette's direction. Please tell me my darling didn't make a big mess or something.
I got it. I totally understand that you like me, but stop being so clingy.
Ah, it's you. That little thing just ran in here all of a sudden.
Hey, Euclita! And you, too! Don't stand around watching! Do something!
As you can see, it seems rather fond of Aurora. Not that I understand why. That's a summoner's pet, right? Is it yours?
Antoinette! To think that you hate people so badly, yet found someone in which to place your complete trust! Fate transcends any distance! So amazing! So beautiful! Don't you think so, mon ami?
Doesn't it make you lonely?
Of course, it makes me feel a little lonely, but I can accept it, because it's for Antoinette.
You don't get to decide how this is going to work out. This is your pet, right? Then get it under control. I mean, why is it coming to me in the first place?
Because you're similar?
What do you mean we're alike? At most, our coloring matches.
You both appear and disappear at will. Maybe that's why it feels so close to you. And the part about how she manipulates her master is just like you too.
Ugh. Well, I suppose I do have a great understanding of how it feels to be manipulated by a smug master. Ah, stop it! Quit hanging all over me! Your fur! You're getting your fur all over me! Ah!
Antoinette! I'll be so lonely, but I won't stop you, because that is the path you've chosen.
No! You get them to stop! Get your pet under control!
Brooks, I always thought, that pet was more of a pony or a horse or something like that. Alright, so, all that's done, let's now move on to the main story and finish up episode 5 here.
The Guardian had severed Gemini the Duplicate's influence, but East Artia's supernaturals remained on the offensive. Queen Harriet of Coento steadfastly led her troops to quell the supernatural hordes threatening the country along the border. The Guardian returned to assist on the front lines, but a foreboding sense of unease remained.
Darkfall's Gemini readings have nearly vanished. Do you think we're done?
The source remains.
Indeed. We still have the profound darkness and Elmir to deal with. Emphasis on the latter. He's way too sneaky for his own good. Where the heck is he? An earthquake? What in the... What is that thing? Oh, jeez. Harriet and her troops are over there.
Harriet! Alright, let's move on to the genesis of a world-rending darkness.
What hole did these monsters crawl out of? Lady Harriet, our position won't hold. We must retreat at once.
But at this rate...
Lady Harriet, Perish here and all hope is lost. So please, I beseech you.
Understood. Varuna, give the order to retreat. Maintain the front, but we must return to Cuento.
As you command. What in the heavens?
Oh, we've been attacked from within Cuento!
A horde of monsters is heading this way! Protect Lady Harriet at all costs!
Milady, it's far too dangerous here. We'll simply have to break through. Stay with me now. No summoners or castrum demonica. Where are these supernaturals coming from? Milady, the lake should permit safe passage. Take a boat and flee while I hold them off.
Varuna!
Milady, you need not worry. I will be right behind you. Now go! Protect Lady Harriet!
Sir!
Varuna! Varuna!
You should be safe here, Your Highness.
Here
Or
too?
not. It's a shame they can't just take that boat back out onto the lake and just stay out there.
I know that the Guardian will find some way to handle this. I'll hold off the hordes until then. Ha! Brother. Guardian. You're a sight for sore eyes, Guardian. I had faith. I always had faith in you. Thank goodness. With this, the world is as one. Pardon me, Guardian, but where is Sierra?
Oh, you're more clever than I thought. I went to all this trouble for nothing.
Wait. Elmir!
Why do you sound surprised? You knew I was alive, didn't you?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything while I waited for the big reveal there.
You mean to say you're immortal?
Life and death are all but meaningless in this world. Don't you agree?
What are you saying?
The Guardian does good work. The fighting nearby should calm down soon enough. I should truly thank them for the hard work. Elder, Luther, Apprentice, and Gemini. Their factors have all returned to the land. Which leaves you and me. Understand, Harriet? Or rather, the vessel of ephemera?
What did you call me?
By uniting ephemera's vessel with its soul, this world can be made one again. Your desired world made reality. No complaints, eh, Harriet?
No.
No. If that happens, the world will be...
Time for a little miracle making! A miracle to end the world!
Well, that's a big flower. Alright, Birth of the Primordial Dark. Interesting title for that.
What is that?
Isn't it obvious? It's a cocoon, and cozily wrapped up inside is the Profound's source.
Wait a sec! Elmir!
Hey, haven't seen you since Epic. Thought I'd say a few hellos and thank yous, Chief.
You make zero sense.
Don't be like that, Chief. Oh, fine. Let me give you a hint, then. What, pray tell, is this? Ooh, scary! This belonged to you, right? Though, I suppose I should say it belongs to future you?
Dark Falls.
Correct. Gold star. I'm Dark Falls' persona. Or at least, the inheritor to the throne. The profound darkness merged with the Akashic records. The darkness that spilled forth from that snuck its way into me. Into Elmir. Before I was born. Get it now? I was brought into this world at the same time Ephemera was. Ooh, I was in trouble for a while there. My factors unraveling. A poor excuse for a Dark Falls, unable to become one with the profound darkness. And then, you appeared. You really saved me! You clobbered the Dark Falls Collective and returned my factors to me.
Your factors?
Oh? Have you not noticed? You're crazy powerful, Chief, but you could never use a Dark Falls power as is. I took the factors for myself. All you got were the faintest, wispiest remains. That's why this body of mine is in such delightful shape.
How in the world could you do such a thing?
Oh dear. Seems like the further down the family tree you get from the Akashic records, the weaker you become. The Akashic records made this world, and the profound darkness took root. There was only one place for the factors to go.
The ground.
Correct. This world is the profound darkness, the place where I was created. But there was a twist. I wasn't like this originally. I didn't even have it in me to make a move before. I planned to slumber, unnoticed and silent, until an opportunity presented itself. But Luther always causes trouble, no matter what era it is. Summoning! He can call it whatever he wants. He accessed me and pulled me out. All my plans down the drain. But I wasn't going to sit by and do nothing while someone stole my vessel. So I got you guys to fight amongst yourselves while I took my vessel and factors back. Ah, that's right. I have you to thank for my vessel as well. You're the one who protected it. Thanks to you, I have plenty of power, and will be revived in my perfect form as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dear. I've gone and forgotten its name. Oh, that's right. I believe you called her Harriet.
What have you done to her?
She's in that cocoon.
Correct! Nice deduction, Chief. Now, any guesses on what that cocoon might be? I can only exist here. Only here. So, all I need to do is absorb everything into me. That's a Dark Falls raison d'etre, right, Chief?
I'll just stop you here.
Temper, temper, Chief. Besides, you're far too late. Bye-bye, Chiefy Weepy. Your heroic tale of global annihilation was quite intriguing.
Guys, we got a teensy little emergency. Gotta yank you out. Sorry.
So yeah, a lot of that scene is actually, or rather what's playing out here is once again a reflection of what happened in the past with how the vessel was basically used to suck up the profound darkness. So it's a reflection of that whole thing again. Anyway, let's move on to Black Hole Expansion.
Sorry about that. Wait now. Are you okay? You look horrible. Did something happen?
It's a long story.
Fair enough. The two are likely related, so let me start by explaining what's going on here. The black hole suddenly expanded to a gigantic size, and not from absorbing outside material. It's expanding from within. This is what it looks like from afar.
What's that pulsating sound?
Sound doesn't travel in space, so yeah, that's weird.
It's beating like a heart, and getting bigger by the moment.
Hey, you two. I wonder, would you mind explaining what happened on Omega?
Okay.
Omega itself is the profound darkness.
So the profound darkness isn't attached to Omega. It's more like Omega is attached to the profound darkness's back.
It's weird, though. What happened to that guy who was supposed to be the profound darkness's true form?
Elmir says he's Persona. I guess he could be lying, but I don't see why he would do that.
We can't afford to take an optimistic read of the situation. We should operate on the assumption that the Persona we knew no longer exists, and that Elmir is now Persona. If this is all being caused by Elmir and his cocoon, We have to do something to stop it.
That's a good deduction there, Brooks. I agree with you there.
So basically, we have to destroy it. How are we gonna do that? And if we do, Harriet is inside. What will happen to her?
Giving up already? Pathetic.
We're not out of options.
But no, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Even if we don't understand what's going on, we have to do something. We came all the way to solve issues that we did not understand. I guess we will just keep going and do everything we can.
We'll handle things here. I need you two to continue your investigation on Omega. We don't have a lot of time, but you're right. We can still do something about this.
Let's head back to Cuento. It's probably a mess there without Harriet.
Emergency notification for all ARC's ops. Numerous fall spawn are congregating near the mining bases on Lilliput. Prepare for a defensive operation.
We're going to ignore that one. That is actually a really old urgent quest. I'm surprised that it came up in random. Anyway, let's take a look at time flows differently in Omega.
Ephemera first showed up in that world a few decades ago, right? Which means the Profound Darkness got there a little earlier than that. The Profound Darkness went to Omega at roughly the same time we did, so why the gap?
Allow me to explain.
I'll be interested in how the translation turned out here.
I mentioned this before, but the flow of time within the Akashic records is pretty messy. Every time we arrange the records inside, all kinds of worlds get jumbled up at unbelievable speeds. The Profound Darkness, a foreign entity, got in, followed moments later by you. Once I noticed you, I synchronized the time streams.
You did what now?
Basically, I fixed things up real good. However, at that instant, a tiny difference in the time stream caused several decades to pass. That's how chaotic the flow of time is in Omega. I mean, the Akashic records.
So basically, she didn't offer any kind of explanation here. She just said she fixed things up real good, so... Meaning, she brought it to what the time flow is outside.
Time rotates over there, which sounds odd, but that's what happens when records are getting jumbled up all the time.
So what would have happened if you didn't stop time back then?
The black hole would have probably swallowed everything up lickety-split. Didn't mean to knock that one way out of the park, but hey, I guess I did.
So essentially, if the Profound Darkness had not grabbed us in that moment at the start of episode 5, it could have just won in that moment. Interesting. Alright, the people of Cuento take refuge. Episode 5, Chapter 6, Saviors. Thus the heroes gather here.
Hurry!
And, Huey does seem to show up with a crowd of enemies whenever he shows up.
Move it!
Stay with me now.
Whoa! Sure is quite the commotion here. Not as chaotic as I expected, though.
Everyone finished prepping should head west. Pack only the bare essentials, folks.
This area could come under attack again. We need
everyone to evacuate to ensure their own protection. No need to rush! If you have any questions, just talk to the guards. They'll be more than happy to help.
Is that Maggie? Elise too? Let's hurry to the castle! Maggie! How disrespectful. My least favorite fairy has made her return, I see.
And the Guardian is with you as well. Glad to have you with us.
What are you two doing here?
As you can see, we're evacuating the citizens of Cuento. They wouldn't really listen to me, but it's been a lot easier with the Sword Maiden helping out.
Evacuating? Do you know what's going on, Maggie?
No idea. Whatever it is, it's dangerous. You can see that spooky black cocoon in the distance, right? The center's overflowing with a dark liquid, along with an endless supply of supernaturals in Castrum Demonica. The whole area's a nightmare. No matter how many we beat, they just keep on coming. So we've set up a wall to keep them out, and evacuating to the west in the meantime. Migrants are always welcome in Epic. It's a pretty harsh place to live, though.
My blade is lending me its strength, which tells me that the situation is just as dire as when the Crimson Fellworm appeared. According to my blade, the cocoon is a manifestation of the Fellworm, and in time, it may prove an even greater threat.
A manifestation of the Fellworm. Okay.
Harriet went missing all of a sudden, but that just means I gotta work even harder. If she were here, she'd make sure all of her citizens were safe, so I'm doing it in her stead. Okay, I've answered your questions. Now it's time for mine. Where's Harriet? Well...
She's inside that black cocoon, isn't she?
Don't give us that how'd you know look. It's the only thing that makes sense given the circumstances. For her to vanish at a time like this, something must have happened to her. If she was injured, there's no way you'd leave her side. And if she died, we'd have heard about it. What other explanation is there? And then you asked us what was going on, but didn't seem concerned about where she was. Because you already knew. There's only one place she could be.
Excellent deduction, Maggie.
My kingdom started making mind control potions for a reason, you know. And I get why you might be feeling troubled about this. So I'm going to back you up in every way that a monarch can. The path forward is clear. If that thing wasn't here, we'd be out of this mess. That thing's a problem. In conclusion, we do something about that thing.
But Harriet's in that black cocoon.
Well, we'll just have to leave that to the Guardian.
You got it.
It's not that simple.
Shut it, Fairy. That's the only option we've got. If we can't handle a problem, the Guardian can.
The Queen of Epic is right. The Guardian has proven time and time again that for them, all things are possible. They managed to both defeat the Crimson Fellworm and save my uncle's soul trapped within it.
They also saved me after I was consumed by darkness. And your heroic deeds don't end there, Guardian. If someone were to ask me, what do you believe in? I know just what I'd say. I believe in the Guardian. My belief in you is the reason I've put so much into this fight. Whatever happens is the result of that belief. You don't need to feel responsible, and you don't need to doubt yourself. The responsibility for these decisions falls on two people. Harriet and me.
Maggie!
That disrespectful nickname seriously grinds my gears!
Guardian, you can get through this. My blade has said so. You've been the harbinger of many miracles in the past. This will be no different. No, ignore my blade. I believe this. Me. My blade was forged to slay the Fellworm. But I'm here of my own volition to support you. Let us make a solemn vow, here and now.
To saving the world. Alright, Elmir's aim, Harriet's wish.
How you feeling, Harriet? Top of the world, right? Oh, to have an endless appetite with an entire world to devour. Now that's a buffet.
What are you planning? What are you going to do to me?
Well, I'm not going to do anything. Our very existence will end the world. That's how we were made. You see the dark liquid, right? It's going to devour everything. Because that liquid, it's us. It corrupts mana, photons. It feeds, expands, deranges. Blending into the world, everything becomes one. Everything returns to the beginning. Everything ends. That's our goal.
But I want no part in that. I've wanted nothing but to bring peace to the world.
Peace to the world, huh? Whose wish was that anyway, my dear Harriet?
What do you...
You're not Harriet. You're just something else that's taken her shape. You understand that better than anyone, don't you? Do you really believe those wishes are yours? Or were they simply planted inside you?
You can't mean...
Oh, if it isn't my favorite little chief! I thought I scared you off. But here you are. You just love to spin those wheels, don't you?
Guardian.
Oh, I get it. They're the reason you still have hope. In that case, let me show you just how powerless they are before me.
Alright, before we proceed here, I want to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break here, and then we're going to get this going here. So stand by, everyone. I will be right back. Alright, so we're back. Let's go ahead and kick off Alma's secret plan.
The black hole is enlarging even faster now. Stopping time barely gave us a breather. This is getting ridiculous.
What next, Xiao? Is there anything else I can do?
No, keep going. If you stop, it's only going to spiral out of control.
Xiao, that thing's devouring nearby photons to get bigger, right?
Seems like it. Got an idea, Alma?
Alma? I'm leaving this in your hands, number 2. No problem, right? What? It'll be fine. Don't worry about the details. Just go full throttle. I have to go handle something. Something that only I can do.
Matoy! Keep it going. I'm sure Alma's got a plan.
But if she goes out there alone, she'll...
I know. I'll ensure she's not flying solo.
Everyone's working so hard, doing whatever they can to see this through. Me too. I'll pull out all the stops to protect everyone. We can do this.
I love this scene coming up.
Am I really up to this? Well, no use second-guessing myself. Yep, it's do or die. Right, Claris Craze? There used to be 3. Now there's 1. But that doesn't matter. Just gotta repeat the feat. Emulate. Akashic Hold. Be born anew. Clarissa the White.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff coming up for her real short here. But for the moment, we have For a Friend. Let's go ahead and take this on hardcore mode.
The Cuento army faced a do-or-die situation, using a magical barrier to push back the waves of supernaturals. But the Horde showed no signs of tiring. With every passing minute, it continued growing larger. So long as the source remained, victory was impossible. The Guardian and Elise readied themselves to enter the fray.
Rooks, I would agree with you there. That would definitely seem to be one of the implications of everything that's playing out here.
I count roughly 100,000 readings. And climbing.
The barriers kept them at bay so far. But if they breach that, we're finished. What lies ahead is a veritable hive of supernaturals. We must breach it to reach the cocoon. Are you ready, Guardian?
Are you?
Allow me to take point. This is my moment! Ha! Now!
Time to break through.
Of course! Blade of mine, the final battle is at hand!
Alrighty, let's get going. Alright, let's get these archers now. Alright, that's the second group down. Once again, I'm trying to minimize the damage I'm taking if I can, just because I want to save my mates, and plus, there are usually titles associated, although that was actually a pretty big hit there. Alright, that's that group. Let's get our Photon Blast out here. Oh, I totally agree on that. They definitely wanted to teach the player how to fight without taking hits. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for me as a class that actually emphasizes being able to tank hits.
Emergency code due.
Alright, let's bring out Elder.
Completed.
This should do it! What? These readings are off the charts! There's no end to them!
Did you see their faces? Did you? Oh, that was spectacular! They don't get it. No matter how many they defeat, the photons will simply overflow. And we get all of it to replicate and create until the cows come home. Ain't that right, Harriet? Huh? That's weird. Is photon absorption slowing down? What?
Man, I guess I kinda knew this already. But doing this by my lonesome is pretty rough. They're even trying to absorb the photons for the barrier. That's a problem. Guess we'll just have to see who gives first.
A barrier to cut off photonic flow? I never knew anyone could make such a thing! Aren't you special?
The replication's slowing down? No! I'll lure them away. Guardian, head to the cocoon.
Don't you dare die on me.
Save your thanks for when I see you next.
For now, let us fulfill our roles as foretold. I wield power divine, etched into ancient legend. I vowed never to use it for myself. The time has come to break that vow. I am here today, not as the Sword Maiden, but as Elise Landale. I am here to save my friends! Come forth, evil ones! Today, my blade carves a new legend into history! Lady Elise.
Alright, got the S rank on that one. Nice. Alright, moving on, we have the assembled heroes. Let's take this on hardcore.
We've come a long way, but we're still pretty far from the cocoon. And the horde keeps growing, too! Above us! Get down!
Arrived in the nick of time! Who wants to praise me first?
Maggie! What are you... How did you get here?
Thanks to our god, of course. I explained that if the world ends, they'd have no worshippers. That convinced them. Even our god seemed to think that was pretty messed up. So, they granted me some temporary godly majesty.
Pretty opportunistic use of your god, if you ask me.
You don't know anything, fairy. Gods are just opportunists to begin with. They can do anything they want. Only reason they don't is because it's a pain in the butt. So when a god decides to actually do something for a change, that right there is a godsend. Also, it's worth noting that I didn't come alone.
For Lady Harriet! For the Guardian!
So many have gathered to save the world. Guardian, please save Lady Harriet.
There's a battle at the barrier. Looks like the enemy's amassing their forces there.
Just a bunch of mindless monsters, going wherever the stench of blood happens to be the strongest. Everyone's here to help you, so you better not let them down. Just think about it. What kind of legendary guardian would you be then?
Okay. Alrighty, once again we set off. This time with some fall spawn coming up here. Now in this particular case, we do have to watch the ground a bit, because there is the poison ground here. Yeah, not having much ground to work with does not make this easy, that's for certain. I mean, of course, once again, emphasis on hero, they would just be able to essentially fly over everything. And we got the Omega Cockatrice here. Alright, come on, let me out. There we go. Let's get over to land here.
Emergency! Code! Due!
Alright, let's pop the Photon Blast. And now let's get Elder out here.
Completed!
And there we go.
I must say, I'm surprised at what absolutely filthy creatures humans are. All they do is fight, and now they team up to oppose me? I'm less angry and more amazed.
People are filled with compassion.
Wrong. People kill each other. Trust me, history backs me up here.
A history of conflict, as well as cooperation.
History's tragedies, all caused by the arrogance of man. All civilizations brought low by humanity's failings. So we came to the conclusion that humans are unnecessary. The photons themselves said so. We determined humanity's presence in the cosmos unnecessary. No humans, no conflict. Enough playing around. I'm getting rid of that troublesome barrier and crushing any idiot stupid enough to stand in my way. Omega is our world. No miracle is beyond our grasp. Their pitiful thrashings change nothing. If you'd prefer not to see your friends die, you can always shut your eyes, Harriet.
I will do no such thing. I believe in them. They'll get through this. They will save me.
Alright, another S rank. Alright, here the trio resides.
Spawn, here to give me a beatdown? Guess that means I'm doing a good job foiling your plans. You won't break me. Not here! I can't call it quits yet! The Guardian's dealing with way worse stuff than this! So I'm not gonna let you pipsqueaks take me down!
It's a shame they can somehow see her.
Most folks don't get to die twice. Myself included. With any luck, yep, I'm staying right where I am!
Looks like you've got yourself in some mighty trouble. Why didn't you call us sooner?
Mary!
But this time we made it. Together, we'll handle this. Whatever happens, we'll overcome it.
Reggie!
No need for details. One question. You rusty Alma.
Of course not, Mary.
I might not be able to see you, Alma, but you're there, aren't you? Be that the case, you have my blade.
Thank you, Reggie. Then let's do this, guys! Just like during the war against Elder!
Prepare to fall, Labris!
Come to me, Blade of Genesis.
More the three heroes.
The White! Heed my call to our friendship!
Although granted, Kasra isn't with them, so I guess point taken. Alright, up next we have Thus Did the Heroes Assemble.
What? So I can't siphon photons from the outside, huh? You waste your time, Arcs. If I can't get photons from the outside, I'll just get them from the inside. That's plenty.
Time out! Time out! Is it just me? Or are the enemies getting stronger? What's going on? The readings are completely different now. Is that Cocoon making them? Are they trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers? Even our god wasn't able to predict this! We're going to get overrun!
Just a little more.
Did you see that, Harriet? Did you? They got absolutely destroyed! Astounding numbers for astounding heroes! Even the Guardian can't make it through my army. Your death could have been quick and painless if you hadn't resisted. Too bad for you, sheep.
This world is a gathering place for memories. So don't think you're the only one who can make miracles here.
We're not dead? Huh? What the? Fairy! Fairy! Look! Look at that!
Hey, quit it, Wolf! Could you lay off stealing my prey? I was just about to tear him apart!
All I did was take the most efficient course of action. You know this, Atosa.
members of the Six? What are they doing here?
They died. It makes sense they're here.
Doesn't it appear obvious? It was I that called them here. Alma? Idiot. I am not Alma. She's over on Oracle. But... that means...
She's Claire's craze.
Precisely. Taking on the role of a god here was great and all, but duty calls. Alma's out there giving it her all, so I can't afford to be slacking off.
Keep in mind, they were a bit of a split personality.
This body might be illusory, but I know what I must do.
Yeah, darn right. We've got baddies here that need defeating. And that's really all we need to know. Who's ready for a mass mincing?
This is gonna blow you evildoers away.
Fen Fatale, the Monarch Slayer!
Roar! Quantum the Imperial!
Emulate. Akashic Hold. Come forth, Clarissa the White. Behold, my name is Clarice Craze, and the world bends to our will. Hey, Alma's friend. Don't you have somewhere you need to be? You better get moving. We'll handle everything over here. Hey! Mindless Monarch! Start slaying! That's a divine order! Disobey and get divinely punished! Whoa! Aren't you a little crazy for a god? You're the one who decided to worship me, dumbass! Just like Arcs, the fools worshipped me and sacrificed Alma. I have for a long time said that no one should suffer those fools gladly. But even so, Alma wanted to save them. And of course I would, because I wanted to save her. Hey, Alma's friend. Better make the right choice. Don't force me to abandon Arcs. Make us believe in you through everything that you've done.
You know, it was lines like that that made me originally think that she was who we're going to be seeing very shortly here. Alright. The Manipulator and the Manipulated.
Curse you, Harriet! What have you done?
It was the world. The world simply responded to the wishes of its people, calling down their god and summoning heroes of old.
Wishes of the people? They're filled with nothing but dishonesty and greed!
That's not true. I was shown that people are more than that. By my father, my brother, and the Guardian. Admit it, Elmir. People don't fall that easily into despair. And I'm not going to either.
You think yourself human? You're nothing but a vessel!
No. I am human. I am Harriet. Everyone believes in me. The Guardian believes in me too. So I'm not going to just stand aside and let you take my humanity away from me!
So you're the reason she still has hope? Guardian!
detecting an intense energy reading. The Dark Falls Collective has assembled. As far as warm welcomes go, that's a bit much. And we're almost to the cocoon.
This would be tough, but not impossible.
They won't even slow us down.
Having a bird's eye view of them, they're positively hideous.
Look at this. I can hardly believe this happened. I find myself filled with the desire to eradicate them.
You just want someone to play with, yeah? I'll play with you all you like.
I'll play with you forever and ever and ever until you break.
Can I leave this to you?
Don't get things twisted. They piss me off. That's why they gotta die.
Interpret this however you like. Just know that our cooperation with you ends if you fail to save Harriet.
It sure is fun wrecking the plans of someone who childishly believes everything will go their way.
You can't just use people and expect no one to complain, you know?
Yeah, that's just unfair. He needs payback for everything.
Go forth, Masterpiece. Save my sister.
Where you looking, punk?
Play with me first.
We've got lots of playing to do.
Sure you want to let a beauty like me get out of your sight?
Now then, time to dispose of these defective toys.
Alright, so we have the Legendary Savior up next, but before we do that, we got the text scrolling across the screen there. Plus, we've been going for a little while here, so what I want to do is I want to head back over to the Alliance quarters real quick, just to refresh the buff I've got. And so we can go ahead and let that voice filter through in just a moment here, so let's see. Back to the bridge. Hello, Coffee? Why are you calling me? Okay, I had heard about this bug. Apparently, Coffee is just saying that you can get to level 90 now, except we've been able to get to level 90 for quite some time. So, that's a funny thing to have happen. While we're waiting here, let me also refresh the shift to drink here. And restock on items.
Has ended. Thank you for your support.
There we go, and I'm just going to wait for the message to scroll off, and then we will head in. Did anything happen here? No, nothing there. While we're waiting, let me just catch up and see where the price of outfits are right now. Because I'm still interested in getting Star Gems as well, but if the price has collapsed, and it seemed like it had earlier today... Actually, that one's kind of decent. Yeah, things are back in the 340s. It's not that good anymore. We were seeing them up to around what was it? Around somewhere around 290 or 300 earlier in the week. But it's, yeah, now the price has collapsed again back to what it was before. It doesn't really make sense to pick anything else up at this point. Alright, let's get in there. The Legendary Savior on Hardcore.
Wow, nicely done. You've managed to completely mess up my plans, Chief. Figured you'd never be able to access backups from here. But it seems you're too beloved for that. And not just by the people of this false world. Even the Dark Falls Collective is buddy-buddy with you now.
Where's Harriet?
Harriet! If you're looking for her, she's right in front of you.
You mean she's the Black Cocoon?
She is the vessel for the profound darkness. Always has been, even in this world. The love of her people changes nothing. In the end, she will bring about the destruction of this world. That's the record that was set for her. To be a sacrifice. Call it her destiny, if you want. You get it, Chief? You can't save her. Unless you kill her. But you're good at killing, aren't you, Chief? That's how you got to be who you are.
Is that all you have to say?
Bunch of broken records, all of you. You all keep saying, I'll save her, I'll save her, but you can't. People choose to sacrifice others to survive. They did so in the past, do so now, and will do it again in the future. The world demands destruction, here and now. Everything returned to nothing! Isn't that what you and Persona want?
You're not Persona.
Shut your trap! I am more cut out to be a Dark Falls than anyone! The records of the Guardian have existed since time immemorial, extending far into the future! But I will destroy them here and now!
Alright, let's do this.
Resurrection started.
Emergency code due.
Would you mind trying a little harder? Can't you get a clue? You're slow, weak, and completely ignorant. You're an even bigger moron than I this time. Not that I care, really. Would you mind trying a little harder? So slow. Not quite. Would you mind trying a little harder? So slow. Can't you get a clue? You're so short-sighted. This right here
It's a shame we only see these attacks this time. Alright, quest progress has been saved. Trying to remember if he puts up his shield in the next phase.
I lost? But I can read the future!
Do you even know how many many ordeals they've overcome! You couldn't even hold a candle to the profound darkness, or even Persona the Masked.
Hey, Sonny. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be taking Harriet now.
You think I'll let you? You fools!
I have to say, I was really in dire straits. The vessel was taken from me, and my soul was inside it, bonded to it, with me unable to break it free. I was screwed. So very, very screwed. But then, you showed up, Guardian. So, thanks for slicing that cocoon apart, for cutting me free. Now, I am whole again.
What happened to Harriet?
Harriet! That weak soul? Long gone. You think I don't compare to Persona? Or the profound darkness? Of course I didn't! This isn't my real body!
Well, go ahead and pull your Frieza then.
Say, Chief, wanna have another throwdown? This time for keeps.
This reading, it's on a completely different level from a Dark Falls. It's like the profound darkness.
Of course it is. That's the true extent of my power. After acquiring Elder, Apprentice, Luther, Gemini, and Persona's factors, and returning to my proper vessel anyway. As the profound darkness, I will bring righteous destruction upon the world, and erase photons from existence. In doing so, I'll erase the Akashic records as well. And the universe's memories with it. Pleasant memories, sad memories, joyful, wrathful memories. All return to nothingness!
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Harriet?
Harriet's soul? How is it still here? It should have vanished with the rest of her. You would still oppose me?
The truth is, I adore this world. My soul exists only to protect it. That's why I was born. Brother, I finally get it. After all this time, I finally know why I'm here. Guardian, savior of legend, I beg of you, forge a new legend. I beseech you.
I ask that you do the same, Harriet.
Guardian, how far will you?
You failure of a soul! And you, failure of a Dark Falls! Just what can the two of you do against me? I will obliterate this world! Nay, the universe! I will erase the records of all existence!
You won't be erasing anything today.
Agreed. The idea of this pathetic monstrosity erasing me is mortifying.
Time for you to disappear.
Emergency! Code due!
What a failure! Look how hard you're trying! Is that it? You're almost making me feel bad! Just give up! Can you get away from this? What the? I think that's enough fooling around. Come, witness the miracle that breaks worlds! Perish! Let everything return to dust! What a failure!
Stop hitting yourself.
Is that it? You're almost making me feel bad. Just give up. What a failure. How could a mere guardian do this to me?
Now, use your powers to save Harriet!
Not happening! Guardian, just this once, could you quit it with the platitudes about saving people? This is special. I want this to be a battle to the death, with tension so thick you can cut it with a knife! Don't get ahead of yourself, asshole!
You're a nuisance.
An eyesore!
And your deeds have earned you a death sentence!
How can you save anyone if you're struggling with an opponent as trivial as this one?
This is the world that Luther always dreamed of. A world without ephemera. In order to make that a reality, I have to take on everything and pass on. That is what the soul and vessel are for.
Do you now?
Luther, what?
Harriet, have a listen.
Everyone's calling out for me. But I'm not Harriet. I'm just her hideous vessel.
You have the power to change the world, Harriet. But if you don't change, the world won't either.
You want me to dream up our future? My body was consumed by darkness.
The future you seek has always been with you. You just weren't headed in the right direction. Look.
Time to go.
Guardian.
To desire a future is the right of all living things. There's no betrayal. Not for the world, nor for you. You're not a puppet. You're your own person, Harriet.
Farewell, brother.
Farewell to you as well, sister.
Guardian, I've decided. I've decided to go forth and live my life.
This is impossible! I lost? Me?
Indeed. It seems the Guardian has bested you.
The ephemera has been purified, and yet you're still here! Why won't you just die, Harriet?
The world will be changed because I will it so. My desire for a future has kept me alive.
Meaningless prattle, all of it! This world will loop around, over and over! Strike me down now, and I'll appear again as many times as it takes! I have the factors! Of course history would turn out like this! It has to, in order to end. Though it would have been easier on all of us if you had just stayed gone.
What do you...
The future isn't all sunshine and rainbows. Despair's there, too. Ever by your side. You will suffer over and over. You will feel the resentment of the world. You will perish in despair!
Time to get out of here. Now, why is that thing at the top of the screen?
Talk about a desperate death speech. Guess he's just a sore loser. But forget all that. You okay, Harriet?
I'm honestly not sure. But my spirit is here with you. And it's all thanks to you, Guardian. But I've caused much harm to my friends and the people of the world. I'm alive. But even so...
Harriet!
Margareta? That was quite the crisis, Lady Harriet. Your safe return deserves a moment of celebration. Lady Elise!
Why do you look so down? Aren't you happy? You made it out alive!
I'm alive. No, I caused everyone so much trouble.
You dummy! Ugh, that's what monarchs do! You can't sit around feeling sorry for yourself. Besides, you didn't cause all of this. Elmir did. You shouldn't have to bear the blame. Take our god, for example. She's fickle, ignores her duties, smites whoever she wants. That's what trouble looks like. Well now, foolish monarch. You look like you could use a good smiting yourself. Almighty one. That was just a figure of speech. Besides, it was all true anyway. Whatever. To be a god is to forgive. I can always smite you another time. That's not what forgiveness means! More importantly, you know you'll just fade away, right? With your vessel gone, you're nothing but the last vestiges of your soul. You're holding together for now, but without a receptacle for your soul, you'll eventually vanish.
I know. Honestly, it's a miracle I had a heart in the first place. As is the fact that I got to see all of you once more. Even if my memory ends here, well, that's enough. Truly.
Could you not? We finally became friends, and now you're saying goodbye? No freaking way! How about putting those godly powers to good use, Almighty One? You sure do like to ask the impossible. But hell, who am I kidding? I love your stupid, misplaced bravery. Harriet, your soul staying behind would put this world's history on the right track. So I want you to take over from me. To be my successor. To support this world as its new god. If you do that, then I'll become your new body. I'm actually pretty awesome at doing this kind of thing. Done it before, even.
But
I love that.
then, doesn't that mean Epic won't have your divine helping hand guiding the way anymore?
Oh, come on! Who cares about that? The world needs you more than some stupid helping hand, Harriet! You underestimate the power of the divine, foolish monarch. I like that you don't think about the consequences. Just like someone I'm quite fond of. I was originally a ghost, something that shouldn't exist in the first place. So don't worry about what will happen to me. Besides, if I'm going to pass, I'd like to do it helping someone. Consider it a gift from your fickle god. Harriet, you saved Margareta. And you also saved Alma. So now, you can consider us even.
Right. Thank you so very much.
Hold on a second.
after this, Harriet's going to become our god? Does that mean Epic and Coento have to merge? This calls for a name change. Something like the Sacred Magical Kingdom of Epicuento.
Maggie, I'd say you should stick to governance.
But what? Careful now. Disrespect me, and Harriet will smite you.
I don't just smite people on a whim, Margareta. Also, it looks like I have to go.
Go where exactly?
I'm this world's god now. So I have somewhere I must be. To be one with the world itself. Taking corporeal form is only a one-time deal, you see.
Hey, wait! So, you're leaving anyway? I am very much not a fan of this!
I'm not leaving. I'm becoming one with the world. To support everyone and everything. I was born from nothingness. And now, I can be a shoulder for everyone to lean on. I couldn't be happier.
Harriet!
Please don't be sad, Margareta. No worries. Once I get used to my new powers, I'll be able to pay you divine visits whenever you like. Until then, I leave... what did you call it? The Sacred Magical Kingdom of Epicuento? I leave it to you.
Huh? Fairy? Guardian? Something weird is coming out of you guys!
Which means... the world has been saved. Guardian,
I have to go now.
I can't even begin to thank you enough. But before we part, let me say one last thing. I hope, from the bottom of my heart, that we meet again one day. Farewell, Guardian. I will be with you, always.
I have to go now. My planet needs me. Finna. It's pretty interesting seeing how the two translations have their differences, despite all the problems that they've had so far here with the official translation, as it were. Verena Lashik. Once again, Lashik, that name is going to become relevant pretty soon here, but let's we'll get past the ending here first. Trying to see if I recognize any of the names in the cast here. So far, I'm not seeing anybody that I actually recognize. I'd say at least Erica did a great job with Margareta. I'll also admit that I've never been really one for recognizing actors too much. I mean, if somebody's voice just catches me, then, I mean, I might recognize it, but I've always been more for the character than the actors behind him, I guess is a way to say it. At this point, we're pretty much at the cast that we do know already. I don't think there are too many other surprises here. But yeah, once again, if you're new here, I've been through all this before. I've played the Japanese version, so I know everything that's coming up here. Risa, of course, is going to be having a bigger part in the next episode. Oh wow, the Rappy! Oh, that's right. We did actually see that the Rappy had a part last time. Now that I think about it, in episode 4, because Aika showed up in there as well. Kira Buckland. I think they play another role here in this game. Yeah, I'll definitely agree, especially with the booster pack he had on him in those last scenes. And the book heads out into Oracle space. Ominous, ain't it?
Well, that's over.
That it is.
What, that's it? Labris and I haven't gone on much of a rampage yet.
Raring to go as usual, huh, Mary? I'm all tuckered out, personally.
Our job is done. Time for us to go, Maria.
Yeah. Thanks, Reggie.
Oops, my hand slipped.
What are you doing, Maria?
Oh, please, still embarrassed about this kind of thing at your age? Do you really need to see her to talk to her? You and Alma are closer than that, aren't you? Oh, that battle left me wanting. Guess I'll go train Sarah for a while.
Reggie.
You're the one who doesn't get it, Maria. She and I, we don't need words, right, Alma?
Oh, yeah? Well, my feelings are more complicated than you think, Reggie.
Alright, how'd I do? Got the S rank, nice! Alright, and of course we have some post-episode cleanup to do here, the end of a legend.
Welcome back!
Glad to be back.
Shao, what happened with the black hole?
No need to worry. Right before you guys came back, it vanished. I also got word that Earth's black hole disappeared at the same time.
Does that mean Omega is gone too?
Omega was created by the Akashic Records, so it'll continue to exist over there. But the threat has passed. You guys did some great work. The universe is saved. Leave the rest to me.
What about the profound darkness?
The reading has completely vanished. Nothing from Nefarious either. Based solely on the data, it's safe to conclude they're gone. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that Persona lent you their strength.
Yeah, I can feel it too. It's not clear, but it's there. I can feel them within you. A warmth that wasn't there before. You've advanced, even just a little bit.
You and Matoy must be exhausted. Go ahead and get some rest.
Yeah, and you're gonna get yelled at if you don't get a medical check.
You should get some too, Sierra. I'll handle the bridge.
But why?
You've been constantly involved with resolving issues on uncountable worlds. I'd say a little vacation is in order.
Why, I'll be. I never thought I'd live to see the day where Shao would use such kind words towards me. Had some ups and downs along the way, but all's well that ends well.
Indeed. I wish to thank you once more for all your efforts on Omega.
It's time.
Varuna? You should only exist on Omega. What are you doing here?
You and I are similar beings. That's all. Guardian, please, come with me. Let us go greet my master.
Varuna, what is it that you're after?
Me? I'm not after anything. I simply serve the will of my master. That is an unchanging, unflinching fact. Everything I do is for my master.
Thus, with the guidance of their just ruler, the sacred magical kingdom of Epicuento overcame its hardships and enjoyed peace everlasting. Harriet became a name that would go down in Omegan history. With the strength provided by her friends, she found salvation by putting her trust in others. But that's not how history actually unfolded. The real story was quite different. Something you're all too aware of, I'm sure.
Hello, Siva.
What?
How did you get here?
That was all a dream. None of it actually happened. In reality, there was no one to save them. Your saving her in that dream has allowed me to be here, however. For that kindness, I've come to thank you.
What in the world?
It takes an enormous amount of energy to cross dimensions, you know. That black hole had more than enough power to create an entire world. And I absorbed every last bit of it as it vanished. That's how I was able to return. That's why I'm here.
Just... who are you?
Are you stalling for time, Sierra?
As Overseer, declaring emergency! Aborting limiters!
Labris!
Blade of Genesis.
They blocked it!
Just who are they?
I came to thank you, and get violence and anger in return. That hurts, you know.
It seems the time has come.
Indeed. This time, I get to be the one doing the saving.
What is this? Nothing we do is getting through.
We're hitting them, but they're just absorbing the blows.
Is that all you've got? How unfortunate. I only wanted to thank you, but if you can't offer much of a fight, perhaps I should just end it all right here.
Guess I didn't get sent into the casino this time.
What the?
Kinda disappointing for a shot from her blind spot. But I guess she is the goddess of annihilation. Maybe try damaging her next time?
But I did damage her, which proves she's not invincible. Now I get it. You only put your soul into a vessel. So, the dream of the Akashic Records was correct after all. But you cling to life with the most unbecoming desperation. Shall we go ahead and get introductions out of the way then? Hear me, universe. My name is Shiva, goddess of annihilation. Long ago, I was sacrificed for the world. But listen well. This time around, you shall be sacrificed for me. Vessel of the universe, born of the Akashic records, I will break you and the universe both. I was born of the beginning, and you were born of the end. When all is said and done, not even the Akashic records know which one of us will yet remain.
You know, I was waiting to turn up the volume, but for once they actually did keep her volume high for when they were speaking out loud. That's... okay, at least Sega's kind of figured that one out. Alright, so main story is done. Let's move on to the sub-stories here. The Shadow Who Fractures Dimensions. And with that, let's also see the Goddess of Ends bears witness.
Now this is interesting. That was supposed to serve as my sustenance. I never expected it to take form once more. Lingering regrets, perhaps? Or has it been lured in by the soul? A perfect sacrificial pawn, in any event. Now then, Arcs, do you care to prove your strength? Let's begin. You won't be vanquished quite so easily, I imagine.
And there is one more scene here, but we will not be able to see that for a couple of weeks here once the Malevolent Void comes out as an urgent quest. So, with all said, story is done. Alright, so let's make our way back out to the gate area at this point. And I am going to update the title for the stream. There we go. Alright, let's hit the title counter real quick.
Welcome.
Alright, so, Impending Disaster Vanguard, Responder to the Call for Salvation, Guide of a Hopeful Heart, Encounterer of Alpha and Omega.
Thank you very much.
Alright, and we also finished up some missions here. Let's collect these rewards. Some Thanksgiving badges as well as Rising Weapon badges. Unique Weapon badges. A Legs Phobos Need. And that does it. Alright. So, with that, let's now move on to sort of the big thing that was released this week here, aside from the story, and that being the new urgent quest, or not urgent quest, the new ultimate quest. Now, what I will say is I did not want to miss the start of this here, so I am partially done with this already here. So, we're going to be starting at stage 21 here, or rather, Death 21. And we're going to do this until the urgent quest comes up, which I think is supposed to be the Thanksgiving one. But we'll see soon enough. Alright, let's get down there. And then, if anybody's watching on YouTube, I'm going to also append stages 1 to 20 as well to the end of this here. And all the attempts I made, including any failures I had.
Emergency! Code! Due!
Got me there. Oh! Alright, they got a lucky shot in. Let me restock. I never was a fan of when the battle takes me over to the corner. They're doing that move. Alright, looks like I'm out of mates at this point here. That's not good. Yeah, I was fully out. They got me in those, in that combo a couple of times there. Let me grab a couple of monomates this time. Come to think of it, I should probably also be feeding my mag here at this point.
Emergency! Code! Due!
Yeah, it's that hit that just drains me of my mates, unfortunately. There we go. Depth 21 completed.
Completed!
I guess the fact that I was going into this kind of cold also might have had something to do with this. Okay. Alright, on to depth 22.
Emergency! Code! Due!
We are currently preparing to call on all ARC's ops to participate in a large-scale enemy suppression operation. It will be held on Ambitions.
Yep, that's the one I was expecting. So that's the one for the Thanksgiving Day urgent quest. Yeah, I always carry a all-class wand with me, specifically so I'm able to do extended iframes when I'm just not certain about the timing of something. Oh, that's not good. Oh, got me. Alright, depth 22 clear.
Completed.
I'm looking for any units that have at least five augments on them. Actually, no, 4 will sometimes be good as well. I think we got time for one more before the urgent quest comes up here. All right, depth 23.
Emergency code due.
Alright, on to the second phase. Bring on the clone. Alright, they are blocking that attack now. That one came out really weird. Alright, depth 23.
Completed.
Alright, with that, let's head back out to the lobby. And let me take a look at what mission I cleared. Looks like it was just the daily to take a drink. Looks like the Fresh Find Shop has also been updated. Taking a look at that, we got a new hairstyle, Bite O Rice Ball, Guardian's M replica, seems kind of nice. Let's see here. We got the loose side extensions, Mirai hair, and Dance 31. Which appears to be a Kuna-based dance for our fighting. And then we've got Festive Song for Winged One's Trigger, which we don't need because we're going to have the actual urgent quest coming up in just a moment here. Unique Weapon Badge, I will grab a couple of those here just because that price is not that bad for that. And then Defense Operation Ending Trigger, which at this point, you really don't need to be purchasing those because you can just exchange Rising Badges for the triggers instead. Alright. So, what I want to do before this urgent quest pops here is I want to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, so stand by everyone, I will be right back, at which point we will then head into the new urgent quest released this week. So, I will be right back, please stand by.
Which quest would you like? I wish you the best of luck.
Their transfer. Communications are normal. Commencing monitoring. Huge ephemera readings. There don't appear to be any Castrum Demonica or supernaturals, but the environment closely resembles Omega. Does that mean you're on Omega? We are able to communicate, and the flow of time hasn't changed. Anything might happen. So let's not linger. Let's investigate. But carefully.
completed. Emergency code due. completed!
Which quest are you up for? Good luck!
Emergency! Code due! Completed! Emergency! Code due! Completed! Completed! Emergency! Code due! Completed! Completed! Emergency! Code due! Completed!
Can you hear me? Wait, what's that? This area is completely different from before. It's eerily similar to Omega, and yet obviously different. We've investigated a number of times now, but this is a massive change. I'm expecting super powerful enemies, so stay sharp.
Emergency! Code due! Completed!
Enemy presence eliminated. Good work! Still, though, it seems the enemies in this area are stronger due to the thick concentration of ephemera. We now know that Ark's technology can interfere with the concentration in this area. Let's try raising the concentration as you investigate. Until now, you've investigated low concentration areas, but the enemies here are on a different level. Don't do anything risky, okay?
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Hi there. I'm counting on you.
Ready. Code. Due. Completed. Completed! Emergency code due. Completed!
Notice, signs of Darkfall's apprentice have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
Emergency code due. Phantasy, Code, Duel. Completed! Completed! Emergency! Code! Due!
Emergency notice. Dark Falls Apprentice has appeared on Omega. Move out immediately and rout the enemy.
Completed! Emergency! Code! Q! Completed! Emergency! Code Duel! Completed! Emergency! Code Duel! completed! Emergency! Code due! Completed!